What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob. Hollow Avarice, back again with a Sunday stream, which I usually don't do, to continue our playthrough of Final Fantasy 16. Last time on, we teamed up with Joshua, made our way through the desert, to the free city of Convir. We helped out some of our allies, the Alliance. We helped out Martha, who's being attacked by Akashic, Lubor and Dalamil, who are being attacked by bandits, and Isabel, who is being attacked by the Thralls of Ultima. We're just gonna resume where we are. We are right outside we made it to Tabor, where we learned about the Undying Servants of the Phoenix. Still nothing there. Wait, but we now know that there are a couple little...
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to find it, and fast. We cannot let this chance pass us by.
We have some of our allies are in need of help.
Your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talent.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee. None remain free for long, of course. Most
I didn't notice I had a small blade at my side.
They get far. But the army too is in disarray, and
you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect...
So where does my skill with a...
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, so we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes, and we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time.
And so, we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman.
How could I refuse? Is that the abandoned fishing village?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better try to clear the place out before the wagons roll.
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Leitney's Cleft.
All right.
I'm sure you won't need...
All right.
Pass through Leitney's Cleft, and you'll see what's left of Cashlock down in the valley.
It's the abandoned fishing village, absolutely. Dope. I've already been there. I think it was... I don't know if I was on stream when I did it. I don't think I was. I think I was off stream when I did that one.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
I like how Ambrosia looks a little, like, purplish.
Thanks, girl.
Very well.
I could drop down. Let's just go from the entrance to the end.
This must have been a nice place once.
And it will be again.
Come on. There you go. Good, if you could all just line up for me, thank you. Extreme lunge.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
I'll admit, that was a large number of beasties. But I mean, like, look at this area. This is not a bad spot to get settled. I mean, like, this area, you get a nice spot to rest, clean up all the spare wood on the ground. You have a well here, and it doesn't look like it's the magic kind that needs crystals. This house is missing a roof. That one might not be the best example. But these ones look like their roofs are intact. We know that those are jars of water. I don't know if it's still, you know, the cleanest. Who knows how long it's been sitting here, but I mean, yeah, that one's not the best either. But like, you're right here on the riverbed. You have boats. You have docks that can be shored up. Trees seem to grow. Okay, I'll admit, a lot of the houses seem to be missing roofs. I don't know how that happened. There also seems to be a lot of flies and, like, infestations, but it's probably just, like, leftover food and stuff. But, like, hey, it's a solid little area, I'll say. This is where I'd live, right here. On the side, back to a wall. Quick way out over here. Farthest from the village entrance. All right.
What are you looking for? Many thanks.
What happened?
Something the matter, Theodore?
Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that.
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. But enough about him.
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it.
I should go and let Eloise.
Don't let me keep... but Clive. Don't tell her I was watching her. She'll only get up. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right.
Consultation, 100 talents. What did I say? 1 talent is 10,000 gil.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here.
1 talent.
Well then, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiate.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with, but we shall emerge victorious.
Well,
I'm not sure.
Alright, improving my reputation. Black blood.
Ah, Clive.
you wanted to talk.
The man I was watching earlier. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium.
I don't think I've heard of...
Well, every trader in Dharmekia had.
Nope.
They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their rank, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept.
And you'd rather she did.
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted. I won't let her give up on it. She freed me from my bond, and she must be freed from hers.
You're a good man.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want... Though I'm sure I'll still need some help.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, these bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravan.
You're a good dude. You're a good brother.
This could well be the last commission the Crimson Caravans undertakes.
Who needs a porter when there's no...
If you're thinking about leaving for the Crystalline Dominion, you're out of luck.
It's only a matter of time before the army agree to our terms.
Do you have any fresh water? The well's been all but dry since the skies changed.
Barely a drop left for myself.
Tell me, traveler, do the other villages of the realm suffer as ours does? With black clouds above and starving stragglers below? Not so very long ago, moneyed merchants would scatter their coin like seed as they passed through this place.
It's different everywhere, but it's bad
Would that it
everywhere.
had taken root.
Has this wine turned? Or is it my stomach?
Tastes better if you don't look up.
It's just a real bummer. Now, I believe I know what's going to happen in Lost Wing. There's one quest that's been sitting for a while. Quentin's revenge against the man who killed his family.
Leave anything you don't need behind.
Yep, and there's Quentin. I want to help him get his revenge.
Know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you.
Thank you. His revenge.
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for.
But what of Lost Wing?
I built Lost Wing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, but there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hand, but a village home only to the frail and the And so, Clive, will you take them to your hideaway?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields.
Understood.
Then the last of my preparations, and may Griga guide us.
For great justice too.
Those who cannot join us in the coming fight are gathered at Gotan's Bales. I would ask that you see them to safety.
I'll search the village one last time for any stragglers.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Oh, thanks, Josh.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. That we get to see justice.
I hope so.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton
Oh, dear.
to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance. They're all gonna fucking...
Sid! Don't worry, we can't let Quinton...
All right.
You, defend them.
Where is this man?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
I know that place.
Promise us, Sid.
The manor's to the east of Lostwing, through the...
Please, Sid.
I still haven't paid Quinton back for saving my life. So don't let him die.
Heaven Hall is down there. It's fast travel to the Dragon's Eyrie. I've been here many times waiting for something to happen here.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Oh, man.
Quinton, are you all right?
No, which is more than I can say for my comrade. They followed me without question.
This must be the guard dog. Quinton. I'll hold it off.
But
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is
Minus.
guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Hell yeah! Crushed him! Devastated. And we're easily breaking that 50k barrier now.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of all my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains, and it was all for this. But what is? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You?
And so... It's Lostwing.
What?
Aetherflood and Lostwing. Hey, Quentin, come back to Benamer.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Oh, Quentin, no, I don't want to fight you.
Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Let me finish this quickly.
Slay the Akashic Black Shields. So satisfying.
I need to find Quentin.
The one technique I haven't really used from Bahamut is the little satellite that just shoots light for me whenever I attack. I mean, we gotta have Shiva and Odin left. There is none for Leviathan, though. I find that so interesting. We have 2 fire wheels. No water wheel. No, my guy!
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned.
Sometime later.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is, isn't it? A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin.
Why?
I thought you didn't care about Lostwing. I thought it was all for the
I
purpose
strove
of
for is
revenge.
gone. Only emptiness. I have nothing left to live.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you're only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
But I prayed, and you did.
Prayeds and
There's
prayeds.
got to be a reason for that. Can't we just go back to how it was?
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you...
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? Why would anyone follow...
Because we're family.
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all...
It was.
Good.
We can start again. Build a new Lost...
I mean, you're very close to an ether flood. Are you sure?
A fresh start. One life ends. Why, just a village. We could build town. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin way.
Please. I am nobody's. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Aw, but if only you had this realization like an hour ago before you got all your people killed.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in...
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf.
A bottle or 2 of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet, if you don't mind waiting.
I look forward to it.
A Great Justice 2. New thing? The Hanged Man signboard. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern at the heart of Lostwing. The village is a haven for the downtrodden. Cool.
They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt. It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be. Of how we who have suffered can come to find family again.
Yeah, but like, what happened to that really nice innkeeper who knew my name and gave me a discount? Or...
And I'll keep following him now. Wherever that surly bastard cares to...
Quentin's gonna build us new Lostwing. and I'm gonna help.
Alright, well.
We may be bruised, we may be battered, but we won't stop fighting.
I wonder if any of these bears are the two bear brother and sister that I rescued.
I made sure our fallen comrades were laid to rest. And they can rest easy, knowing that their sacrifice wasn't in vain.
Jeez. All those people in Lost Wing, all those little side quests I did in Lost Wing, all those people are dead. Bit of a bummer.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a Bandicoot gone blue couldn't break it down.
An Akashic Bandicoot.
Scouts have reported seeing more Akashic on Rhiannon's ride.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that...
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin?
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Colours too.
Martha's bearers have been helping us keep the streets.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
I'm all for making this town well.
If you're wondering how this place got to be,
Martha's got a big heart. It's a pity there's so many who are happy to take it.
Ah, Clive.
Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to it now. I don't mind having a few more brave boys around, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are out. I'd build 'em a new barrack, but where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the road, which leaves us in a bit of a pickle.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, but there's only so many we can shelter. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space, and that's what I was hoping you might help me.
It's no...
Thank you.
So,
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that.
It was a tragedy, and if any of us could have done anything, but what's done is done.
I suppose.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their debt. Nasty bastard would have sent someone to clear him out sooner. But now we've
No
got
problem.
a few more guardians of the flame to call.
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about, and I dare say he's got some ideas.
Of course.
No problem. Let's take back Eastpool. I've had a problem with bandits living there for a
Eastpool
while.
would make a nice little home for a few bearers and guardians.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Hey Wade, Joshua's here.
In's phone. Don't bother. So Wade.
And you, Lord Rosby.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free East...
That's right. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since... And then there are the bearers. Men and women who found the courage to flee their masters. We need somewhere to settle them.
As can I, which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall...
So, what can you tell?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with you, and the Guardians can stay outside the village and make sure...
I can't ask you to bear all that risk.
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Well, I shall summon my men...
Shall I wait for you?
No need, my lord.
All right.
We shall see.
Let's go take care of this. I mean, you got your the blight at your back, but it's very defendable with only a single bridge for Akashic to come over. Non-flying Akashic to come over.
Caution, brother. Who the hell are you? Kill them! You will leave
the consequences. It's over.
Cool.
That's the end of that then.
It's the end of phase. Whoa, oh my god.
Or maybe not.
It's a flan.
What's that
2 scoops.
Doesn't matter. It goes to.
Alright, he's near death. Snaps. Easy as Sunday morning, baby.
Surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping it.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
I would hope.
Your men will be bringing the bearers. It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashak in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having... The masonry might still be sturdy enough.
Yeah.
But half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here, if you don't mind. I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding effort.
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safe. If you need anything more...
And we will.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
First things first, we'll need to get a few of these roofs seen to. Wouldn't want to be caught in a storm without any shelter.
I'd better get this well back in working order. If we're gonna live here, we'll need something to drink.
I mean, most of the roofs look pretty solid. I mean, I can't... On pure visual inspection.
They all died, didn't they? The ones who were here before us.
Yep, on orders of Empress Annabella. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad she's dead, but it still peeves me how she went out. Too easy, in my opinion.
Well, there's a lot that needs doing, and no mistake.
This was the Murdoch residence. We'll see your home restored, Lord Commander.
So this is our new home, is it?
It is. They have multiple wells. That's handy. Yeah, I mean, like, this is very defensible. And then you set up secondary defenses over here, so you have access to farmland.
Dust, a lot of it. We'll have to start from scratch. Wonder if the bearers.
You have access, easy access to the river here. If you put more defense around this area.
Very well.
Right?
Wonderful creatures chocobos are. They're fast.
The Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest. They fought our enemies, manned our barricades, joined us in our patrols. Now they're gone, I suppose it's back to double shifts.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night?
Dialogue's immediately changed.
I think we're all of us glad to see the Bearers and the Guardians find a home for themselves over in Eastpool. Not least because it feels like we finally got ours back. And for that, I can't thank you enough.
Can't say it wasn't a relief to see the better part of the Guardians finally taking their leave. Barely had room to breathe, what with them.
Have you heard the latest from Twinside?
Are the bearers taking well to their new home, do you know? I sometimes worry how they'll manage without me to cook and clean for them.
That Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while it's... What's all this about? Some shape-shifting nightmare show? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is, you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be.
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place. But that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw
out the baby with
out the bath.
Yep.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, if it's food or lumber or strong...
Thank you, Marth.
No, thank you.
I wanted to.
Rekindling the flame. Cool, we're at 1400 now.
Eastpool's been in ruins for years. So...
All right. I can definitely get the next reward.
Were it not for the Undying's aid, I would be long dead. Grant them your trust, and they will repay you with it.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool, that some of my fellow Guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearer.
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist.
But my training is not yet...
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Rebuild her home is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastpool, but as soon as the rebuilding...
Promise to return. Okay. I regret both you and that lump had to get tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put matters the rest that were left too long to fester. Finally done, I could sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One that don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Lord Marquess, in your absence, I shall watch over the new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask you to do the same for His Grace, Yote. Cannot begin to thank you for all you've done for Lost Wing, so in lieu of any awkward remerciements? Remerciements. That. Whenever I see a new word, I write it down. I shall be sending several barrels of our next season's vintage. I only hope to finally turn you off that foamy swill of you and yours so covet. The Hanged Man signboard, the emblem of the Hanged Man Tavern that sits at the heart of Lost Wing now in the depths of an ether flood, depicts a hooded, bound, and starving man hung by the ankles, contemplating how he will take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Now that Quentin strives to build a new future, mayhap the Hangman will rise again under a different name. It's from Charon, Martel, Ambrosia. Cool, I got a lot of books. I got a bunch of weapons I never use. Junk. Clyde is a man after my own heart. Multiple bookcases, covered in stacks of books. Piles of junk.
Let me tell you a story.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spread. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day...
Yeah. Hey, how you doing?
One day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community.
Home base does feel very Monster Hunter World.
Constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I felt right
Also
into
very
his trap. He was true to his
a hub
word, so
feels
I
very
entered the
Monster
rules
Hunter. The
tonight.
gameplay
And I
feels
soon
very
started
Witcher.
Making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade, and all without aiding or abetting any outlaws, except Sid himself. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity.
You know, it's really
for the
solid.
likes of me to... Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest gem in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mate. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than guilt.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all.
It seems the hideaway has lost its...
I wonder if we could find Yote.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Oh, so they're in the different meals that we've made.
There's barely been a shipment in since the sky started boiling.
Tell me you saw that.
All right.
We sent Cursebreakers to Martha's Rest, Dalamil, and Northreach. Hopefully they can help me.
Do you like being struck by thunderbolts from on high? Then don't let anything...
How may I help you today, Clive?
Went to a con yesterday. That's so cool. Donnie and Kino from Secret of Thieves. That's really cool.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Suppose you find an item of strange order.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Haven't been to any cons recently. My next one is I got my 4-day pass for New York Comic Con. Increase Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Don't really use the Lionheart tonic though. Otherwise it'd be cool as hell. Speaking of Monster Hunter, I'll check out my Monster Hunts. We got Svarog, who kicked my butt yesterday. I want to level up a little more before I take him on. This one, though. The greater part of those Black Shields who spied on Lost Thing were taken to either flood. One survived, the zealot of their evil cause.
I'm getting too old for this.
Hardly lift my arms. The curse.
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds.
The girls here can have.
I'm still trying to work out who I want to meet up with for New York Comic Con. Unfortunately, the ones I'm most interested in are the most expensive for like autographs and meetups. Ewan McGregor and Chris Evans are my 1 and 2, and they're probably the 2 most expensive. The whole cast of Critical Role is going though. Hopefully, I can get in to that one of those slots.
What happened to the sky?
All right. Swing. All right. Where would they be in Long? If you wanted to be cruel, I'd put him right in the heart of the Hanged Man. Or in the church. Or there was a secret basement underneath the winery. Lighting is so terrible. Oh. The music is just stopped. This is the area where I fought Benedicta's thralls for the first time, and there we go. The Holy Trumpetor. And that's his trumpet. Bring out your bearers. Good. Wrong button. Damn it. Said he's going to NYCC. He's also the little kid from The Last Dragon. Oh. Meeting up with his master Timemark. He was there. I know he's been there before. I swear I remember seeing a whole booth for The Last Dragon. I don't remember what year it was. It might have been a few years ago. Kamehameha. That should finish him off. There we go.
Your work here is done.
Oh, and there's a chest here. Because this area was wholly inaccessible as long as people were in Lostwing and blocking off that door. Okay. Right, let's continue the story and check out the free city of Convir. Oh, damn. They're not doing well, it looks like. I also didn't see Yote in the building. I was looking for Yote back at the base.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
No. Oh, uncle.
My boy.
Oh, Byron, two.
Uncle Byron.
Two tearful reunions with this man.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Two nephew reunions.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
So let's go free them. Rally them to our cause.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Make ready the ship.
Is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
And you two defend her.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
So me and Torgal, Jill and Joshua,
You keep Clive safe.
Gav, Byron, and Mid.
Both of you.
You too.
Evenfall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Listen to the... Dun, 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 dun. It's not bad. It's very adventurous, I'll say. Adventure that...
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh, I was hoping I could save some people.
They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor.
Oh man, where'd you come from? Oh, he's one of those guys. I remember your tactics. First one I fought with these tactics were the Midnight Raven back in like chapter 3. Wrong button. It's fine. Screw that up. Thank God. God and golly, Miss Molly. Dead convict soldiers everywhere. Got all but one, eh? Not bad. Yeah, it's they switched. The action does maintain a really good pace in the game, I'll say. I do miss the turn-based.
There's nothing but monsters here.
I feel like turn-based gives you more options for various characters, and in this game, there's just one character you play, one playable character. Well, I do miss that. But I feel like it gave them a really good chance to focus on quick, fast-paced, frenetic action. Like the ability swapping system, where you could swap through all the different icon abilities. I mean, I have not even gotten all of them, and I'm almost 60 hours into the game. I mean, there's still 2 full ability wheels for me to get. And they all play just similar enough, but have their unique strengths. I do like this. I do kind of want to get that. It's fine. We're fine. Yeah, it is kind of funny though that the franchise known, oh my god. The franchise known for rapid action has gone turn-based in Yakuza, or Like a Dragon now. Mistake. Still, it should be able to finish it too. So yeah, the franchise known for being action heavy with Yakuza has gone turn-based, and the franchise famous for being turn-based in Final Fantasy has gone. It's gone high action. Getting closer. There you go. All right. Good speed. We seem to be always just too late for every action. For every... There you go. Get over here. This looks like a boss arena or a gauntlet.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Farewell.
Burn everyone. Oh, hey, bud. Good. Oh, yes, we just got him. Nice. Still got him. Oh.
leaders gather.
Hell
There
yeah.
may still be survivors inside.
Nothing. Not a scratch on me, Orcish Warlord. Not a scratch on me. And you used to be a boss? This is the... It's an agora. The agora. Alright, we're at 46. We should be able to rock through. I'm saving up for whenever we unlock either Shiva or Odin next. I feel like this is going to be a thing. Just going to be one quick sec. Taking a quick bio break. I'll be back in 1 sec. Whoa. Right. Yeah. We're at that part of the game where bosses are just fodder now. Alright, here we go. Alright. Everything we're getting is for Flare Breath. No Giga Flame, or no Giga Flare, no Special Orb attack.
Where are they?
Now this is a boss arena. Come on, thralls.
These creatures. Does Ultima's rage extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Next wave.
Where is your master? What does he
Take out the specters first. Magic Slash rips through that. Come on, guys, come get me. I love slow-moving magic attacks. Keep throwing them at me. Good. Oh man, I got off the Mega Flare.
Caused quite the commotion.
Oh, Harbard!
But then I would expect no less from you, Muth.
Lord Harbard, the Lord Commander.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me.
Not anymore. They're servants of...
Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they
Kinda
are
wish I
all
didn't
that
fire off that Mega Flare.
in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Cool helm.
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
Sleipnir, the horse of Odin.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Parried. Good. Should wreck soon. Dang it. Just missed it. Ah, well.
Trick.
Clash.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What
now? A gift from my liege lord's armory.
Gungnir. The spear of Odin. The spear that never misses. In mythology, Gungnir never misses.
Yes!
Well, you've already done a disservice to Gungnir. Parried.
Actually, I wouldn't. Too slow. Needed that. Nice try. Help me, boy.
Shield. Drop some tracking orbs. Deathly Embrace. Detonate. Break. This should wreck him. Ratatosker, the squirrel. Sleipnir slain, baby! Added it to the boss. This is my first boss since Bahamut. My first official boss. Sanguine Insignia. The insignia of blood, right? Sanguine is blood. Upon taking up the mantle of Lord Commander of the Knights of the Royal Army, Waluder... Of the Royal Waluder Army upon Sodolphus Telemon's untimely resignation, Sleipnir Harbard served King Barnabas Thoralmer for the better part of a decade. Intriguingly, however, there's no records of House Harbard ever existing in either Veldmark or on the southern continent, begging the question, whence exactly did he hail?
The vessel is strong.
Sleipnir is the six-legged horse of Odin. Gungnir was Odin's spear. Ratatosker was the squirtle of the world tree. So very obviously Norse mythology. Odin, Walud has Einherjar, very Norse Viking based.
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
A lot of this game is just a bummer.
You did what you could.
We've just showed up late to like 90% of the game's events.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
He's disintegrating. Is he a thrall of Ultima? Ooh, is that the Blade of Odin? The blade that cuts everything? Yeah, it is.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Mythos.
It's the king.
Let's steal some Odin.
You may kneel before
Barnabas Tharm,
Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Is he gonna kick our butt? And then that'll be the story. Then we have to get revenge on him in... Yeah, it looks like he's starting to rot like one of Ultima's thralls, but... Not as fast. Cool. Let me fight and I won't lose. If it's a cutscene, I'll lose.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Lord Commander Sleipnir was known to many as the Constant Knight, by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor and his unwavering loyalty to his liege. Bested by Clive after his master slaughtered the guild masters and republican ministers in the Converian Agora.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
If that's true, give me your power. Surrender your power to me, Odin.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
He's gonna become Odin. Warden of Darkness, or the summoning Odin's blade.
Try it.
Again, it's because we're fighting in a cutscene. But this game loves its QTEs, so I'm not gonna put down the controller.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Jill's gonna die, isn't she? Cool.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Sometime later. City outskirts in the free city of Convir. The Ironworks. Is that the ship?
Will you be alright?
Where's Jill?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he?
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No.
Where is Jill?
Severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship.
Hey, how you doing? I'm doing good today.
Piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
Oh yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Oh, thanks for the follow.
I wouldn't go that far.
Hey, I'm back.
You're awake.
My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like
Most, not all.
Don't you dare do that again.
6 was my first. Did 7, loved 7 as a kid.
Fucked off. A lot of them,
8,
along with
9, 10.
With the king on board, no doubt.
10-2.
Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him.
Never did 12.
Clive.
12's on my list. 13, 13-2.
Jill didn't come back.
I played a little bit of 14 online and 15.
she kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's good. So Jill's alive. That's good.
The Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king. I'm sure of it.
They're doing this again. Didn't they just do this with Jill getting captured by Hugo?
It's the mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
What other games have I played? I have not played Diablo 4 yet. It's on my list. It's just not high on my list. I played a lot of Diablo 2 back in high school. I played a little bit of Diablo 3. Big RPG fan. The Witcher series. Love. Most Square games I like. I'm a big fan of Kingdom Hearts, big fan of Final Fantasy. Nintendo, I'm a big fan of the Zelda games.
We all know that bearers have a resilience to the ill effects of ether. But don't you find it strange that there are those who
despite being free of magic's burden, can seemingly pass through a flood without consequence.
Mm-hmm.
I asked our luresman how this could be, and he suggested that it might have something to do with bloodlines. Many of the realm's dominants are born to specific families, you
They have
see.
the potential to become icons, and therefore they're resistant. That makes sense.
So there must be something in those families' blood that provides them with the potential to become vessels for icons. But what about the ones who don't awaken? Could it be that this same potential provides them with something of the same immunity? Your uncle's recent travels with you across the ether-ravaged countryside would certainly suggest so. And yet, what about Gav? Well, in smaller, more isolated populations, bloodlines are less diluted. Hence, Shiva's dominant sometimes awakening in the child of a common northerner. And our scouts not having turned 100 times over.
Sid, did you know that Chocobos...
I did know that. You told me that one before.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
So close.
Study the tomes?
Thanks for the offer. I'm not really looking for that right now. Just doing it for fun. So I don't really need that. Thank you, though. I can still share my Discord, but... see what I got. Karen's hidden past. Dude stealing with Karen's hidden past. Molly the cook. Quentin as the head of the new family of Lost Wing. Martha reclaiming East. Well, Martha only has 2, but she's been like around for a while. Quentin has more than Martha. Oscar. Reclaiming Eastpool. Out and about. The Guardian of the Flames rebuilding Eastpool. Lazarus District getting flooded. Eastpool being rebuilt. Lost Wing getting flooded. Talking all about the Black Shields and the Lord Chief Justice. The Men of the Rocks scattered and being bandits. Kajlok. The abandoned village now safe haven for displaced bears. I wonder if I go back and check the origins of Tabor. Did I miss one? How did I miss one? The Free Cities of Canver following Walud invasion. Canver lacks an army and relies instead on a city formed of mercenaries hired by its merchants and trade bill. The city guard and indeed the city itself were decimated in the attack by the Akashic Waluda troops. Having lost its leaders and the bulk of its citizenry, the Free Cities ceased at that point to be a nation in any meaningful sense. I missed another one? They were tasked with purging. After Annabelle died, the Black Shields were left without a leader. Many returned to Sombrek, entering the service of the former Lord Chief Justice and keeping watch on Lost Wing. Okay. That explains what happened to the Black Shields. Echoes. In the aftermath, beneath the blackened skies, they emerge from the ruins. The ancient mural. Engineering. Oh, and it's mid-building the ship. Yeah, it looks a little bit like a skyship, I'm just saying. No new beasties. These have got to be whatever the next forms of Ultima are, because they come after Typhon. This has got to be a hunt. And so does that.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Let me help. I know my letters.
You don't know what you're talking about. The odor's what gives chances to it.
Clive. That great lump? No.
Lad's even got Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing.
Going purse weighing you down?
The rune blade, even stronger than Brightburn.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Last elixir. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, increases attack by 10%. That's so good.
Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Which song should we listen to?
Oh, look.
For the storm. During the main scenario. Treasure coffer. Treasure. Patron's Whisper. Before the storm.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Yep. What's that for, Odin, dear?
They reinforce. I got Sanguine Insignia to reinforce the Rune Blade. Huge.
My best work, but it'll do.
And reinforce it a second time.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Alright, now let's just check to see if it's better than my Regal Sash. Defense +3, HP -1. Again, because the ratio, Regal Sash is better. You have a dog this time.
You have a name, doggy? I'd call you Torgal, but that one's already taken.
Oh, what is it? There's no one like. Yeah, lad. And I've never looked. Be seeing ya.
All right.
Hey, He's a surly soaker who cares less for us than the irony hammers.
Blackthorn can seem a little dark at times, yes, but under all that said...
The realm's crops are all being harvested early for fear they won't grow under these skies. Nothing's being left to go to seed.
Well, then we'll need to make certain that our seeds last.
Hey, that's reasonable. Very reasonable.
If the plants here in our garden cannot draw enough nourishment from the sun, we must provide it to them through alternative means. Via the soil, perhaps.
I haven't been down here since...
A trader from across the sea once told me that on the continent they played music for their crops.
Is that a second martell tree growing? That's pretty cool. No new letters. Torgal sleeping at the foot of the loot nest. Oh, it's your take.
Lord Marquis, you seem unwell. I know His Grace has asked that I remain here with your people. But if you were to require my services, I could leave for the Free Cities at once.
Easy, Yote, easy. You are all good.
Goodness, you're as pale as a poltergeist. Why don't you sit down and have a nice bowl of Molly's bread? Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
They'll be fine as long as Sid is...
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of ether?
Will you be heading back to Canver soon? You let us know if you need an escort.
Avoiding a flood that wasn't there a fortnight ago.
Another new enemy? I mean, it looks like there's going to be only one enemy left. Dread Comet. The hunters and tamers speak of a wild chocobo on the sickle in Dalmekia. It's rabid. And here's me hoping the final enemy is going to be...
Back again?
That's Hanbury.
Allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have.
Encounter with the Undying. Sends her to the hideaway. Ally with the Undying. Traveling companion. You mid. And Gav. And our uncle. Battle and I killed Sleipnir Harbord. Battle and he defeated me. Enemies, she intervened.
Here you are.
In Canver, they go to the Agora in search of that, but meet Sleipnir.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Clive? Where the hell is everyone? They're all right.
I came back quick to get some info.
You lot don't do things by... Well, at least everyone's still... Nah. As for these writings...
Sitting under a pile of rubble.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Does she have them and not know she had them? Is it one of those dealios? Let me check in with August. I haven't seen Doris in a hot second. I've seen August, I've seen Cole.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest, before he vanished.
What?
I suppose now I'll just...
What?
See to my boils if Talia ain't around.
What? Where's Taria? Where's Taria?
It says here that it's turned, and Akashic is forever.
Your brand. You're going to have it removed then?
What choice have I? It's the only way they'll take me into the Curse Breakers.
Good for you, bud. It's risky, but good for you. The prince is missing, and so is Taria.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Then everyone in Port Isolde's in danger.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Miss Midadol?
You can start by paying attention during your lessons.
I was thinking I might pen a novel of my own to tell the story of the hideaway. I change all the names, of course.
I went over there. Let's check up, then we'll check down.
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Will we ever see the sky again?
Suspicious man.
You notice there are more ether floods these days?
I have.
This looks like it's from Sid's order. I'd better keep looking.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head. Then mine for letting you.
It's my... no. I want to respect her personal...
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipe.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembics gonna help us make.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Just you wait. Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar.
It's hidden inside. It's hidden inside. Russian nesting dolls. Or... Yep. Now you like riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. One of my inventions, the best one. And so in choosing to place the rest, I would call your opus, daughter dearest. And now it sleeps there in the first.
Sid's best invention. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
No, they're not that way. No, they're not that way. I just checked down, so they're not down. Could I have walked by them in, like, the food hall? Or could they be in our room?
He's a surly soaker. Who cares
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
Nada. Where in the actual Hiffle? Those people are no.
Who's that sulking over there by the lift?
Said her name was Yosef.
Oh, they could be down. There's Obelisk. There's the carpenter.
Well, possibly. Opus. That girl's as tone deaf as a bench, unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than what, 11, 12? It surprised us all. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something.
Those two and their bloody treasure hunt.
So Dion and Taria are both missing. I don't like that. Tet, Crow.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestra. It's broke, except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing.
Nope. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
God damn it.
See?
All too well. All right. Something caught.
Did you break? Can you fix it?
No, I mean. There.
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed! Yeah! New music!
Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this.
What I can tell you is Sid showed it to me once. Said it was the stuff dreams. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dream.
So it's a really good luck that the orchestrion didn't get smashed in Titan's attack, and they got the exact orchestrion back. Right?
Just the two I was looking for.
Oh, finally.
Who's the page?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
What?
Left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies.
No, we're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather
My guy.
he did so in bed, much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver.
Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Dion just left. Great. I wanted to talk to the guy.
Fails.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Good bones. So that's the last of the main scenario. Right, treasure. Whisper, and one left in a vendor.
You reckon there's any more treasure in the yard?
Okay, I'm seeing a plus. That always gives a bonus, and it's August.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
All right, Clark. Blackthorn told me you helped him out. Speaking of which...
Worried about?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but... I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed. Only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as try as I might, I can't for the life of... And... seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're...
I'd speak... Well, I'll be short.
All right.
Alright, the third Blackthorn mission. First he freaked out about a leather cuirass. Then he freaked out about a one-shot katana. Now he's freaking out about a ring?
She can't keep this up much longer. Glory to Griga.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. I've tried offering Clive. She hasn't left the infirmary. Will you talk to her?
I know better than to order Taya.
Thank...
Well, Taya, we all admire your dedication.
I will. Until then, we owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. It won't be much longer. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agate.
How would tears help this?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia.
You wouldn't, Taya. There must be something we can...
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that,
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh. I can make the draft.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that... Bring me one of them. I'll make sure.
Gotcha. Venom-weeping spiders.
Thank you, Clive.
A mightling. Oh, there's another one down there. That's probably the second increase to potions.
Bloody hell, Clive. That remains to be... August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna... If it weren't the ring...
It was the ring. It brought back some unhappy memories.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn.
And sometimes it doesn't.
Don't be like...
Fine, if it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
Zoltan.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades. The ring brought it all back. Bastards improved, though. More than I thought possible.
So it was a nice ring.
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make any.
So what? You're an armorer.
I'm the Hideaway's master. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and as far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best, and I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well.
Zoltan.
Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt it.
Then just this once, swallow your pride, keeping the curse breaker. Provided you can do that, you'll hint.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? It's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's...
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Just north
I
of
have...
the fields of Karava. Got that, Clive? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with it.
I already have Dravozd, the marker for it.
He's a surly soul.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I...
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take. I fear the soil here does. However,
I can't wait to.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom.
You're crossbreeding.
The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. That is correct. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. Why, a notice concerning this...
Our time...
Well...
Please, sir, can I have some marble? That's a great name for a quest. Great name for a quest. Whoever named these quests, top tier, 10 out of 10 in the localization team. 10 out of 10. It's in the swamps of Rosaria. It's gonna be... Well, we can't go to Stillwind. There's another hunt in the sickle in Dalmekia. Or when I go to Dravast. Orgal sightings. Every carrot in Rosaria. Looks like the one got posted. They can see why. Carrot! Did you come across a red crab protruding from the marshes of 3 reeds? Do not attempt to pull it. Whispering Waters in 3 reeds. Okay, easy enough. Yeah, it's closest to Lost Wing. Do this. Sweep above the past the church.
This is no time to ride. This is no time to ride. Ambrosia won't help me here. This is no time to ride.
Hey, bud, you were behind that tree the whole time?
Yeah.
Kick!
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Right now, it's only me and Torbil, so we're at at least. That's weird. Yeah.
Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe.
Carrot. All right, bounty 10k, 20 reputation.
Just any more look at it. Right then.
Good.
This one. Nice try.
Good. Come on.
Over here!
Good. Dope. Super Morgul dead. Marble flower is special crafting material. Said to bloom once every 30 summers. And when it does, the resulting flower emits such a noxious odor that flies, beetles, vultures, and other creatures of carrion are drawn from leagues around by the stench. The resulting convergence sees flowers pollinated, with the Morble devouring those late to the festivity.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard. That's better.
So we know there's one more.
We've got a few rooms going sparely.
How do?
I don't need satellite. That's the only one I don't need.
There you go. Thanks very much.
$600 gill bugs. 2,400 in black blood.
Is that everything? Very well.
It should be easy.
Good girl. All right.
That's cool. Some Men of the Fist and a Republican War Panther. Pack of dogs. All right.
straight home now.
It's over.
Come on. Time to fight.
Good. And I'm almost positive it said the sickle in Dalmekia. This is where I fought like my second ever Quirrell. Who was kick! Kick!
No holding back.
Does this all still count as the same sickle? Yes, it does. Oh, I can't fight bird on bird? Oh, he's so beautiful. The Dread Chocobo. Dread Comet, sorry. He's a pretty parrot. I like him.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
I don't see a break counter on it. Good.
Nice try.
Good. Good. Whew. Defeated the bird with the talons. That's how we do. Jeez. That was an intense little chocobuddy. Leveled up. 42. Comet Feather. As truly red chocobos are rare, one might assume the same can be said of their feathers, yet somehow they're found in nearly every market in Dalamil. Contrary merchants believe, the items for sale are more often than feathers of robins or even common hens.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Revolts. So all that remains is Svarog for the bounties.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. I suggest you...
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't.
Long time no see.
What the hell are you doing?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull.
All right, just... don't go starting anything.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch.
I'll finish the fight. I won't start it.
Go on then.
That's a cute little village. A lot of forges. Every house seems to have a forge in it. Oh wow, look at that. There, all those kilns.
So this is Dravos. Not much going on, is...
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't back...
There's a river of bad blood, but if someone can build me...
All right.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck.
There is a shop in Bravast.
Would you like to see my wares? Thank you. Thanks.
Sell 200 of you.
I'll take it off your hands. Here you are.
And that's every orchestrion roll that can be bought.
Farewell, traveler.
2 or 3 more can be found in crates. One is...
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell ore anymore, we're gonna have to start looking for new clients.
What's the point of mining this shit if no one can use it?
They don't fix the forges, we'll be out of a job. Forges are broken, there's the mine.
Miners only. Can't have you tripping head first into a pile and bringing the old...
The sky sucked up all the ether or something.
Watch it, stranger. There's a fort up ahead. Take a look if you want, but slip and you won't be coming back.
Salamander there. I've been down there multiple times. It's where I first proved myself to Lubor, I believe. Me and Uncle Byron.
Isn't there anything we can do to help? It doesn't seem fair, the menfolk having to deal with all this on their own.
Should be enough to last us a few moons, at least.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
Okay.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, snot. You're not welcome here.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
He has.
He's waiting. Down by the gate.
Then I suggest...
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting no. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystal.
I'm a busy man. Oh. And if you're struggling to find your way up, that prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here.
All right.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
I mean, could we introduce them to
No
Bellows?
use. The flames just aren't hot enough.
I thought I made myself clear. Piss off.
If we had the ore, we could try making a bunch of them do it at once.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important.
Well, if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
Let me guess. As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know what turned the village against you.
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons.
Money!
People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throat, and bit by bit, people started taking sight. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road, until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadland.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, he saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of...
You know what I mean, though, right? What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the lot. Clive, Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces, so... Do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, It's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over them, and you'd be throwing it away?
All right. This place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter
Good
of
job,
time
Clive. Good
before
job,
the shed
Blackthorn.
Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea. Dravost will show the world. Wouldn't you agree? Or
Well, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grove.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two.
All right.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else was. Luckily for us,
time for a
Sid tried all sorts of leather to make those bellows, but salamander skin was the only kind that worked. Luckily for all our sake.
Don't worry, I'll get Blackthorn the help he needs.
Blackthorn's got some nerve coming back here.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Dogs.
No holding back.
Storm Panther, Bighorn. Yeah. If it was slay anyone, I could just go to the one that I saw hanging over the edge.
Let's make this quick, shall we? No mistakes.
Giga Flare, let's just melt through his health. Burn through his health.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent.
What's this all about then?
Dunno. Some kind of new invention.
Good news, Clive. When I told people we'd be building them a new furnace, they were practically falling over themselves to help. Talk about changing their tune, eh?
Quickly, I want to check to see. There's less people up here.
I thought I'd made myself clear. Piss off.
Kids watching from the roof.
Any trouble finding?
Nothing I could.
I mean, it makes sense. Salamanders are all about flames, so it should handle heat very well.
Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished.
Well, I'll be damned! I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And
You know what this means?
Sorry about earlier.
Take back everything I said.
All right, you're somewhat reasonable.
Builders is an honest-to-God's marvel.
You've saved of it.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer. Our secret for yours. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple.
They each thought the other was the person Drava's dessert.
Needed, but he took all his talent and left. Is it any wonder
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers. But what matters is, I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us?
See that you both do.
All right. He's still explaining the ins and outs of the new forge, so I doubt we'll be going anywhere.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Yeah. Give it a week, and you'll wonder why you ever bother with crystals. Let's run through it again, shall we?
Yeah, that's not Blackthorn, is it? Never thought I'd see his face in Dravost again.
All right. Hideaway, turn in 1, 2, 3. And then back to Convir. Because 2 of these actually give me stuff. Let's do you first. And then we'll do the 2 that give me stuff.
Go on then. They're all waiting for.
So all that's left is this boy.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Thank goodness you're back.
Is this what you...
Spider Eye.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia a single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death. I wish there was another one.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive.
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier.
It's bad.
Marched from one battle to the next. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. I've no tears left. I've seen too many of my friends take. Something needs to change, and we need to be the ones to change.
And we will.
I hope so.
And that pushes me over the top. Oh, wait, no, I think it was 50. Oh, man, I need 5 more. You know, if I turn in the other 2, we're good. I really hope we find a way to cure the crystal curse.
Cole said it was an army.
That's, like, the most devastating. Like, obviously I want to stop the Akashic. Obviously I want to save the icons. Or save the dominants from all this pain, but...
Gentlemen.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to ask to help. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Sooty black shards, recently removed from the equally sooty black depths of Dorava's mines. Scatter them on the fire priests with hot crimson flames. Cool.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by it? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place. Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan. And if that helps save even a single life... What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did it? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to up.
It's good to see you back on form.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I?
Put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are.
A little healthy competition should be good for it.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygone. No use grumbling at Blackthorn's happy.
Ouroboros design draft. A belt. The belt to end all belts. Ironically, a belt with no endings, as an Ouroboros has no beginning and no end, because they're just fighting its own tail. And
So what do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
Stone Tongue.
That it? Fine.
He's a surly soaker.
Alright. Probably, that wouldn't probably be from the Dread Dragon. Stone Tongue.
Sid,
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Ooh. A lot of stuff in bloom.
just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid. You've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time, with the petals from the invigorated mork, you must accept this phial as thanks for your...
Cool. I probably should have had a bunch of people join me, and we could have harvested a bunch of that Torgal. Morble, not Torgal. Invigorated. Consumable potency maximized. You've obtained the Phial of Invigorated Morganbeard, further increasing the potency. Potions, high potions that restore even more HP. Strength, stone skin, and Lionheart tonics last even longer.
Allow me to thank you again, Master Sid. I do believe you have quite a knack for this sort of work.
A few more of these, and the Deadlands will seem less dead.
These flowers are beautiful. Do we have to boil them down? What does this once told me?
That's awesome. Even like the dead scraps right there are just, oh my god. Yeah, it's a lot more greenery than there was a minute ago.
The realm's crops are all being harvested early.
Song of Hope.
Let me help. I know my letters.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
It should push me over the top. I was near the top of 5. Living Library.
This, I believe you will find most interesting.
Ooh. The Southwestern Alliance. An entente formed between Dhalmekia and the Duchy of Rosaria 850 with the aim of preventing the free cities of Convir from claiming independence. While the alliance eventually became a three-way affair when Sombrek joined, bonds between the Dhalmekians and the Rosarians remained particularly strong, with Rosaria sharing the secrets of vital techniques such as irrigation and the free flow of various diplomats between the two nations. Zemeckis, a mother crystal that is believed to have stood in the area in the northern part of Dhalmekia. Legends tell it was destroyed in a battle between men and gods, a battle so ferocious that it left behind a great crater. The Bank of Gilbard, the Great Leader. That's where Gil comes from. Three Cities, Gilbard the Golden was a legendary trader, not only introduced the concept of fiat currency to Valisthea, but found Convir's very first Merchants Guild, when the same guild was later entrusted with administering Valisthea's common currency. They chose the name Gil in honor. The Triunity of 859, a tripartite alliance formed in the year 859 between Rosaria, Dhalmekia, and Sombrek for the purpose to oppose the independence of the free cities of Convir, due to fears that this might inspire similar independence movements elsewhere. The alliance was disbanded in 860 in the light of the attack on Phoenix Gate and the dispute over Sombrequois culpability in the affair. Well, this is right before that. So we were in an alliance with them, too, when they attacked us. Magitech. Cool. Always love Magitech. A term that appears in early histories of fallen civilization, describes their highly advanced magical technology, of which airships are the best known. They also produce weapons all but indistinguishable from living beings, yet whose destructive power rivaled that of the gods. The early chronicles labeled the beast as iconoclasts, and it is from the term this that icons of the present day take their moniker.
What subject shall we consider today?
Dope. Upgraded Blackthorn and his hidden past. Roderick. Nigel up the Botanist. Zoltan. Oh, and Taria. We have. I like how just hidden past is like for all of them. They all got something in their past. Reversed. The Southern Isles, a nation once based on the archipelago in the seas south of Alastia, maintained healthy trading with Dhalmekia and the Free Cities, where its medicines employed plants found only on islands. Unfortunately, the incursion of the Blade destabilized and destroyed the society entirely. No. 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 Yep. Mid's Opus. Botany in the Deadlands. No planet animal can survive. And since Hideaway, Bohemil and Martel found some success in succeeding crops. Mid's filters made the blackened waters a mere fit for human consumption, and much Shannara's relief irrigation. Cool.
Did you learn everything you needed?
I did, Harpo. Back to the Free City. Back to Jill. Or back to Mid, Joshua, Byron, Gav. And our boat. Looks like a fast boat, doesn't look like an airship, which is what I was hoping for, but it's cool. If we could have air superiority, that'd be dumb. That'd be so cool.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in.
But
This isn't any other ship. This
come on.
is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
The Enterprise. Oh, we got a picture for it now.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne.
Alright.
And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Alright. It's time, guys. Come on, Torgi.
Everyone with me?
The Rose Fields. Look at them. Torgal and Gav. It's a cool looking crew. Those are, Canvarian Akashics.
Here they come.
They don't look like looters.
I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind! I'll have you know Earthbreaker here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the Twins.
About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
I thought it was called Earthbreaker. Nope. Didn't have to use Heat Wave. Remarkable. We did pretty dang good there. I mean, they were all coming down a small hallway. I could have just stood in that hallway and spammed Giga Flame.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But you were dead.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
He literally is Sleipnir the horse. Oh no, no.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Roll.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming going, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
All right.
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins.
Bye, Midsome Time.
These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot. Stay down.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Good. It's the ninja paradox. If you have one ninja, run away, because that one ninja is going to be incredibly strong and going to kill you. But if you're fighting an army of ninjas, they're paper. You can just tear through them. Who's not making out of here? I think I'm feeling Uncle Byron. Oh, nice. Never mind. Cool. Enterprise escaped. The Sleipnir Horde. That's pretty dope. That's a really cool little mission there. Someone want to throw a rope down here? Oh, it's so fun. I love it. Ooh, that's beautiful. The Naldia Naro. A region of sea south of the Strait of Alpha, lying between the continents of Storm and Ash. The trading ports of Convir dot its western shores, making it the busiest stretch of commercial water in all of Alsthea. Though her currents are swift, storm-free skies and an abundance of marine life allow the Narrow to serve as the source of much of the region's food. The Ironhair Yar. Oh, this is the Ironhair Yar. This is not our ship. Okay. Joe. You best start believing in ghost stories, Miss Jill. You're a living one. Dun 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 dun.
That's quite a mess you've made. and wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
The free cities of Khan. The Enterprise. We don't seem to be moving.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
So is it like we can go for a set amount of time, but we have to stop to cool down, or like one of those kind of dealios? Or no, we're setting them up.
Mid has a spare engine. Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead.
Again.
Again.
And you too, Joshua.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Love it. Alright, so we stopped to drop off him and a pair of curse breakers.
Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Just how about her building the Mithra-powered engines of the Enterprise? He can summon... Oh. There's Dion! We were wondering about the boy. He has a spear. We're in what remains of Twinside after Bahamut. Don't tell me he like finds Terrence's body or something. Okay, now.
All this. What have I done?
Wasn't entirely your fault, guy. Most 99% was not your fault. Medicine girl.
My lord.
Medicine girl. Medicine girl. We're finally gonna find out who this damn child is. Naldia Narrow. Naldia Narrow. Let's do a little bit more, and then I think that's where we're going to call it. I want to be able to have the world open up for us. Naldia Narrow. We're right behind them. I do love the look of, like, the fallen ships.
But any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
She's ours, boys.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
All right. The Iron Hair Yar is no longer the fastest ship on the seas. Ooh, Barney's all decked out in armor. I'm calling him Barney now, by the way.
So does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate.
Is your obsession with your mommy not a bond?
Every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
Cool shot.
Fascinating.
Semi-primed. Oh, God, his semi-prime form looks dope.
There is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigor's gas!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Come on, Barney. Ramming speed?
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Hey, Clive. Yeah, we had seen Joshua semi-prime? No. Not in adulthood, anyway. That's cool. Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas? Get
Gunfreyr. Cool. Bum, 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 dun, dun, dun. Okay, so that's where we have to go. Let's just quickly check the two sides. I do like all the corpses decorating the ship now.
Proper fight at last. I'm going to die.
I need to hurry.
I mean, just burn the sails, right? And then head back over there.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shotgun!
Good. Good. Oh, is that a spell?
She must be here somewhere.
Four bloody hides, that's it? At the helm of this ship and this majestic music happening? Sid the Outlaw, baby! Did this guy fall to his death? Oh man, sorry guy. Cells.
You came.
Get back.
Leverage.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Okay.
Stand still.
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Full Odin. Yeah, riding slip there. That's full-blown Odin, baby.
Odin.
We just built that ship. Majestic. Gosh, dang, look at that. Oh no. Holy crow. I don't think the Einherjar is gonna make it. It doesn't have jet engines. Holy crow. Is that maybe, is this like gonna be here forever? Is it kind of like the Zemeckis? He friggin' Moses'd. He did. Part of the sea. The Naldia Narrow got a little narrower. He permanently split the sea with his blade. Really hope Joshua's okay.
Can you go on?
I think so.
How? How is this a thing? What is... How? What? Just... Oh no. Barney!
You... What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive.
Good.
This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
I didn't realize that this blade had a
Be painted in
jagged
black.
edge.
And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Like, why though?
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering.
Yeah, you gave up. We haven't.
Embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Cool.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Rise, Mythos. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight.
There you go.
A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. dare you? You know more of this world nor of our place in it.
I parry the blade, baby! Let's go!
Easily rewritten. We will all be gods. Defend yourself. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off the Raise your guard. I shall cut you free.
Okay. Five.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Well, dang.
Thus is the light of hope severed.
He was so... I was non-stop, but he just kept going.
You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
No, Jill, no! Why are you here?
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever
I
further
don't know if I had
from
a
your
chance
purpose.
there.
And what is my purpose? Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
No, you're just a person.
We are more than that.
You're a puppet and a coward.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few.
Ain't too much for me, my guy. Come on, bring it on.
Apart from you, Mythos.
Like, I was doing fine HP-wise until that attack.
You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice. What are you saying? What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose. Which is? To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
He just wants puppets and thralls.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me.
All the thralls,
Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they
Well, we're all
might
just
once
things.
more know salvation.
No,
Salvation!
hook.
And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Yeah, no. That's why I don't like that Jill came back. Oh no, it's even gonna be worse.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was.
I thought he was gonna kill Jill.
Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Clive bested. I don't like that. I hate force. I mean, this was not a bad interpretation of it. Ooh, Will of Light Impulse. I use that a lot. Which one is that one? Is that the increased damage? Yeah. Shadow Coast, Western Ash.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
Ooh.
We need only wait till dawn.
Ooh. Our clothes are drying out, so is Torgal.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
No, I ain't about that life.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man.
I can't suffer the crystal's curse. I can just endless magic.
From within. I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive.
Yeah, yourself.
You.
Self-sacrifice.
You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving.
This is a hell of a scene.
Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive.
Very strategically placed limbs.
And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure?
Oh, wait, is this where...
If this is what you want, then...
That wasn't what I meant, Clive. What are you doing?
Don't worry, Clive.
Okay, never mind.
It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Wow, this is beautiful. Music's great. Taking a lot of power. It didn't take this long for anyone else, so I'm taking a lot of Shiva. Her hair is turning black. Was her hair white because she was always Shiva's dominant? Okay, that's back to normal. Okay, for a second I thought her hair was turning black.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too. Until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Shadow Coast. Miafios. Okay. It's time for... Yeah. It's time. It's time.
That we might one day look upon the moon again. Together.
I mean, like...
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there No matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
There you go. Good job, guys. There they are. I like how... I'm just realizing something, and I'll talk on it in a second. And then they did it, and Torgal got to watch. Aw, puppy!
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
I'm betting that's where we fight him, and then afterwards, Ultimate's the final
Iron
boss.
is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
We need to get Dion, we need to get Joshua, we need to get all the members of our crew, we need the Undying, we need everyone.
Ash will have to wait.
Right, so we're on the southern edge of Ash where it's all blighted, right? The promise. Become one. I just want to get to a point where I can do some off-stream grinding. Oh, we didn't get to show us getting rescued.
Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale, but there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a cash.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time. We've done our best to shore up their hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it.
Let's hope so.
Power of Ice. Ice Age forcibly knocks enemies back great distances. Shiva's feet. Cold Snap. Were used for rapid movement.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Blacksmith Blues 4? Come on, my guy.
How are
are you doing? Here you go.
Isabel, Martha, Lubor, Theodore, Cyril.
Seen enough?
This looks like the part where a lot of them become very story-driven.
You just ask. We might not have your uncle's resources, but resourcefulness.
Shiva channeled. Let's take a quick look at Shiva's abilities, and I think that'll be where we call it. Cold Snap. So they glide. Ice Age knocks enemies away. Mesmerize, multiple ice shards that draw enemies in. So this seems to be all about, like, crowd control. Rhyme. Colossal Ice Crystal does continuous damage. And Diamond Dust. Dodging will freeze enemies known as permafrost. Permafrost duration is determined. Oh, it freezes all enemies within a radius. Gotcha. Unleash a glacier before Clive that deals damage and knocks enemies back. Holding it will increase the width and knockback force. There are 3 shards. Behind Clive. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Like that one.
We've got it in spades.
Alright, so we got a lot to do here. Quests from Alliance. I'm probably just gonna be grinding and readying for the next stream, which will be in a few days. Yeah, 2 or 3 more levels should be sufficient. Hopefully, I'll try out some Shiva stuff. But for now, guys, that is where we are going to call it. That was pretty nuts. Harbard was sleep near the whole time, and he can be created endlessly because he's a construct of Odin. Those 2 battles with Odin, 1 cutscene, 1 real. I was doing fine until that final BS attack. Let's be real, I hadn't even used a potion yet. I was fine. I was kicking his butt. Whatever. Whatever they need to justify to continue the story. The scene with Jill and Clive was beautiful. I thought that was great. Very well handled. I was afraid we'd get Shiva's power when Jill died. And like with her dying breath, she'd give us that. I'm very interested to know what's going on with Dion and him leaving, and he finally met up with Medicine Girl. We're finally going to figure out who that is. But that is for another time. We are done for now. We are going to be back streaming live on Twitch on Tuesday. I'm going to be doing Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I will not be streaming Friday or Saturday or Sunday next week. I'm going to be away for a bachelor party. So I will not be streaming at all next weekend. So I will be streaming 3 days this week, then 3 days next week, and then I'll return to my normal schedule, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, I'm streaming today because I want to make up for that deficit in preparation for YouTube videos. Speaking of which, if you're watching this on YouTube, make sure you're subscribed. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you're following. Shout out to Abby Lawrence for the follow today. Thanks, Abby and Mercado for keeping me company. Always good chatting with you. But for now, we are done with this thing that I am doing. Until next time, peace.